I am live again, and I'm entering the streaming booth. Hello! Hi! Uh-oh. Besides me? Hi! The stream is now live. I hope this is good. Hello. Oh, are you talking about the bubbles? The bubbles with the little in Discord that you were seeing? You were mentioned that earlier. I think that's a very specific setting because I see that like when I watch people's like streams, they do that to indicate like who's speaking and all that. So that's definitely a setting that I guess was enabled at a certain point. Oh. Well, we're here. Mm-hmm. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm calm now. Yeah, it's okay. I'm calm now. I'm good. I'm no longer on the brink. I watched some funny videos. I started the organization process for a living dex, a alpha living dex, and a shiny living dex in Legends Arceus because I figured out that it's not that hard, especially since you can get literally every single Pokemon without like doing any kind of trading with another person or anything like that. You just use the items on the Pokemon. Um so yeah, I'm chill now and I'm so excited for whatever's happening in this trial. Ah!
Yeah.
It's
So
gonna
yeah,
be a treat. It's
I
gonna
am.
be a treat.
Let us
Hope it's a
continue.
good way to end your otherwise stressful day.
Of course.
Yeah. I like woke up annoyed too. I truly woke up on the wrong side of the
That's-
bed and it sucked.
That's
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah. But over the past like hour and a half, I've been chilling out. I'm good now. It also probably didn't help that I didn't eat for like a lot of the day because I was gone.
Bro, nobody's eating in this squad. We
Hey,
have to do something about this.
I
My meal.
I
Unfortunately, I'm full. I overheard from a little bird that Sang also hasn't had dinner. We gotta do something about this.
Wait a minute. That little bird was fucking wrong,
No,
and I got beef with that bird because the first thing I said this stream, actually not in Discord but on Twitch Live, that I ate dinner earlier, which is why
Yeah.
I'm having dessert with me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Oh, I see.
I heard you say I don't have dinner with me this time, and I was like, oh, Sang doesn't have dinner with them this time. And then I left the Twitch stream
That's
because
why
I had
context
to.
matters. That's why you need the full story, fellas.
Yeah,
We're
I
here.
wasn't accusing you of anything. I was just like, oh, they don't have dinner. How different.
We're
Anyway,
here. I have raisins.
let's go. Let's go. We're here. Yippee!
Oh my god, it's the
Raisins.
trial.
Ooh.
Yeah.
June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court defending lobby number 3.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... Sorry, calibrating my speaking voice? Okay.
No. Oh.
All good.
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? I barely knew her. Sorry. Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, like a taser. Also, he could win.
Why are you saying this like we don't know? Like we weren't there, Maya.
We got that exposition. We got that exposition. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. I used a fucking taser! That's what!
Manfred used Thunderbolt!
Oh my god. Why are all these prosecutors like Pokemon? We had the Charizard bit. Now he's like an electric type.
Charizard! You fly fire blast! Ah!
Good times.
And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Oh my god, non-binary representation. Yippee.
Oh my god, the singular they?
What Pokemon?
Epic.
Whoa!
Whoa. Ace is turning on woke? What the heck?
Woke attorney?
Yeah, I was about to say ace attorney, asexual attorney. Phoenix. I can't come up with that off the top of my head.
It was a
Maya,
lot
right?
easier with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I'm not gonna lie.
Miles Edgeworth?
Yeah. Truly. Miles Edgeworth. Dick Gumshoe. Anyway. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. I wonder what Pokemon Manfred von Karma would be. Perhaps I'll figure that out.
It's no good. It was said goo for a second. This could be either one of the characters, so I'm gonna toss a coin.
Yeah,
Mystic
that's
Maya!
one of your motherfuckers.
Exclamation points, so my money's on the little one.
Mystic Maya!
It's the little one.
Hurley! Square up! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way!
What?
Oh, I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map, beat a bitch up, and now I'm here.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I win.
That's... That's... I can't... Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train... Oh man.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. History would say that they were rivals. Well, he's also a friend.
Hey. Hey.
Oh my god, I thought he was here. My heart stopped. My heart stopped. This game is going to kill me.
Some could say he's also a friend. Objection! Remember, I'm his boyfriend now.
We're in love.
Some could say the game is edging you.
Ugh, worth it. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Ooh.
It was hot? You're saying it was hot?
I love how we're hearing their objections back and forth. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. Don't know what. He... Whoa! Not coming back! Wait! Hold on. Let me voice act. He's... He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What is that supposed to mean?
Bailiff, court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. I say my name like a Pokemon before I speak. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
What in the hell? What happened? During Pride Month? June 21st, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 12.
Hi,
The motherfucker! Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Girl? Excuse me? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can— Oh!
I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Damn, Phoenix.
No!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of von Karma blood have only one fate.
Yeah, she is doing the grippy thing. Arr, you freak.
And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes, actually.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
Foolish fool who's foolish.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could fairly easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, look at her!
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Hey!
Hey, it's your boy.
Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir! My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ow!
Get to the point already.
You asked my name and occupation and I gave it to you.
Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. if everyone would please look at this map. Look at this map.
Ooh.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What were they doing in there?
They were channeling the spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Hey, that's me.
Mhm.
And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Floor plans added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, Zen.
Okay. Cause of death. I'm a witness. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range.
Interesting.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Give him a old stab and shoot.
Interesting.
The old 1-2.
Yeah.
It's the old... Well, you can't really call it the 1-2 punch since there's no punching really involved. It's the 1-2 shoot.
Ew.
Stab and shoot. That's the combination of it. Or should it be shab? I don't know.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
And stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank.
Forehead, jeez.
The court accepts it in evidence.
Yeah, damn. I mean, at least it was... Well, if he was stabbed and then shot,
Then it wasn't quick.
but if he was shot and then stabbed, it's quick.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Cause of death.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim? Now, why would he have...
Ooh.
Oh!
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you are not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Fays, were also on the grip, sir.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ah!
I walked right into her hands there.
It's always fine, point blank.
Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Oh.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow. Never do that. Live and learn, I guess. Not like that guy. Anyway.
Stabbed in the chest.
Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. Damn.
Happy Pride Month.
I see.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
Eek, this does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's eye. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
The murderer is...
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yup, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain. That's enough! We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Good job, Gumshoe.
Very well.
Thank you.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Oh yeah, because there was 2 gunshots. Thank you, Elwoods.
Knife added to the court record.
Thank you again, Elwoods.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
Bless her. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
Ooh? Well, you can't save.
Oh,
And
well,
also
not
need to take-
anymore.
Yeah, now that the
You can't click options?
decision box is up, like...
Oh.
Nope.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, you can click
now you
options.
can. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, God bless.
Oh.
Because I forgot
Usually
what
that's
happens
how-
here.
Yeah, usually that's how that happens, where once a decision is, like, up on the screen, then you
Mhm.
can't save. Like,
Or
as
if you
it's
have to
happening.
present something.
Yeah, maybe it is just if you have to present something. Okay. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole! I see no gunpowder residue, god damn it. 8 inches off the ground.
I'm wondering if did the shot for that hole come from behind the screen or like in front of the screen? Because positionally, where we found Dr. Gray was, it shouldn't make sense for that to be there if Maya really did kill him. So there was probably someone behind there.
Yeah, and also I wonder, because he was there, and if shot from the— you can't see my mouse, can you?
Nah, it's okay.
Oh no.
We know what you mean.
Damn it! Yeah, you know where I am. The victim was here, and so let's say like a little bit up is the forehead.
Actually, no, because then it wouldn't be on his forehead. It'd be on the back of his head. Because my thought process was that someone shot him from the back of the head and it like went down into the screen from like the bigger side of the room. But no, it wouldn't be there.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit a little save.
Yeah, of course. Saving is also
I'm
just
gonna hit
good.
a little save.
Yes, especially if the fucking voices come back again. Just anyway. Not guilty. Fuck you. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled as a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor? Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? Yes, I finished talking to the voices in my head. I mean, I finished deliberating with myself. The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ow! Me.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective!
Yes, sir!
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
I feel like I should have been able to hear about that before I said anything about anything, but okay. Yes, sir. Now see here, proceedings are run by actually. Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
The incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's cut. You can't see my mouse, but you all know what I'm looking at. You all know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Sure do.
As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Thank you for that piece of incriminating evidence. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. So, do I get to look at it now? Do I get to go ee-ah, ee-ah, ee-ah?
Not this game.
No! Damn it. Well, I know what it is. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
It's better than Raito.
Righto.
I'm getting full. Ah! He's back!
The worms! The worms!
I'm getting. The worms! The worms!
The worms are back.
The worms! The worms! I'm getting full government named out here. Dear
We're
God.
2 for 2 on Dracula Flow.
Mhm.
For justice for all.
Keep it going.
Bingo card.
New Sangled Bingo part. Dracula Flow reference. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Angry. This is the guy. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Phoenix. Goofy.
Covered in blood. This blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood.
Ugh.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
Ooh. Well,
I mean, we know.
pressing hasn't
We
failed
know.
us before.
Yeah. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. My Wendy. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Ah, yes, I have to look harder. Staring directly
Everybody
at the
in this
hole.
courtroom needs an eye examination stat.
Truly. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Oh my god.
Well, speaking of
Oh my
holes-
god.
Poke a hole.
Speaking of holes.
Speaking of holes.
Yeah.
One little thing.
Looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. There is one little thing. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you are talking about? Come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here!
That should be good.
Yeah, good enough. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Let's go! The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on! What's this around the hole? Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What is it,
I will
boy? What
never
have you
do that
found?
again. It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Hope he never smells anything ever again.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for.
Nice, Phoenix.
Cha-cha! Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. A bullet? What kind of bullet? Order! 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 Yeah!
Very good.
This is a very... I'm so glad. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record but first before anything else.
Maya's costume updated in the court record. Ooh!
Thank you, Elwoods.
We got
Press
a
the
check button.
for details. Let's go. I can't go eat all, but at least I can have more than 2 sentences of information. Thank God. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
Well, that
Damn,
was a good...
all that from fucking
all you can see is covered in blood.
Well, that was a good press.
Yeah. And then attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. Ugh, we're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Huh. I thought Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Let's look at our evidence.
Let's take a look now that we can check.
Oh, it's just that.
Well, damn.
It's
just
a
that.
PNG.
If I may ask, Safi, you may know this. Is the Ace Attorney trilogy, like, minus the Emma and Lana case, was it all in the GBA?
I think so.
I think that
I
may
know
explain
not
why
much
the
about the history of the games, but
it might be why the
that
gameplay
sounds
is so simple, and there is no 3D rotation
simple.
until the transition to the DS.
right. Yeah.
So yeah.
Once you get into Apollo Justice, have at it with all the eons.
Yeah. My brother had the Apollo Justice series on the DS. So
Nice. There is a weird sale, and I like somehow got it on the DS for 98 cents.
oh
I
hell
forget
yeah!
how exactly, but I just know that. But yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played it though, so I might just go in blind with you guys.
Ooh,
Hopefully.
that would be exciting. Ooh, Eldritch
It
says
is on
everything
Steam,
except
right?
Rise of the Ashes was from GBA. All right. Yeah, I had the feeling.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Data falling asleep 8 inches.
My guess is that we present on the last one, and what we are
Yeah.
presenting is the cloth with the bullet hole, because we are arguing that he did fight back because a gunshot narrowly missed her, basically. There wouldn't be a bullet
Were
hole
attacks,
in her
2
outfit
shots.
if she wasn't being shot at. Unless she was just really bad at shooting a gun.
Incredibly bad.
Like stormtrooper. aim.
Fuck it. You go away right fucking now. Thank you. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, I've. Why are you doing the full government name now? I don't know. It's called on. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right! Let's go sing!
Woo!
It seems
Average
you are
saying
correct.
W, or common saying W.
Truly. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. I love his confident little pose, bless him.
Ha!
Oh, I'll be right back. The stove, is there something on the stove?
Okay.
Uh-oh!
Take care of that, Safi.
Please don't burn down! Oh god. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Called it. Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Ah! Now that you...
Why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Ah, why did I get hit?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're a big boy, you can do it.
No, I can't. I'm a little guy.
I'm
I
scared.
put like something on the stove and I heard something bubbling over, so I was like, oh shit. But we're good now.
Okay, good.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Hooray.
No burning down the house. Yay.
Not yet.
Not ever. Hey,
Ever.
Yeah.
what transpired? During the sick ass music playing. Hey yo,
Mm-hmm.
during the channeling, there was this sick ass music playing. The defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. He fired, and then he missed, and then he fired, and he missed again. He fired, and he fired. He missed. He missed both times. Anyway.
It was only
Defendant
2
that
shots.
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please, if it'll get you to stop looking so scary.
I got that dog in me. Where's that spot?
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Kurin channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have clearly been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Kurein channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Defense attorney silence. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Was the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir?
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty badly.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day,
Oh, gumshoe!
and afterward, yeah, I give blood because I'm cool like that. And afterward, I
Yeah.
felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. Bosom. To him and the
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day.
What?
Huh?
But a handgun? I thought it was brought, but no, he just fucking bought a gun
And in
for that
Japan,
day,
of all
specifically.
places? That's
Yeah.
tricky.
Interesting. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Freak. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Ah, yeah, he thought he was gonna shoot a fucking ghost, like a dumbass. The victim took a shot too close, he missed. He fired, and then he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Oh.
Oh, that's his little sister. Picked up on the open and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder.
Now, do you understand? Von Kama's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Alright.
Saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Okay, let me look at what the fuck we have. Mimi Miney, nurse died after falling asleep at the wheel. 8 inches off the ground. That 8 inches is important. I know that. Small hole that looks like a bullet hole. A bullet? What kind of bullet? Old steel key. In the center of the key's grip. Right, this is the fucking key to everything. Because Maya went in with it, and then somehow Pearl had it. And apparently she had this fucking dream where she was in the ground. Huh?
And she smelled something familiar.
Yeah.
I made sure to rewatch the
forgot what
VOD,
it was, but
so we were a little. I was
You
mentally
did.
caught up.
Yeah. Because I did not do that. I was caught up in Pokemon World. Do you know what it is that she smelled, or did she say,
just said
or
she
was
smelled
it just
something
like a
familiar, something
smell?
she smelled before.
Okay. Something she smelled before. Diagram. That has no like thing in it. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole.
Oh, sorry. Can you
Grace.
check the map again?
Er,
Oh, it doesn't have the circles
Yeah.
with where everyone is standing. Dang it.
Yeah, I was gonna check it again, and then I said like under my breath, so I probably didn't pick up on the mic. I was like, it doesn't even have any markings on it anyway, so whatever.
Oh, right.
Yeah. There's Maya and Grace's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife. Belongs to the face. Bears Maya's fingerprints. Murder. And then it's got the bullet hole, and it's got blood all around the front. And it also has this weird little bit of blood that's right down here. What's that about?
Royal Wildfire, if I may, sometimes it's easier to whittle down what to present to rather than the evidence you have to present. So could we look through the
Yeah.
testimony and see the most like subjective thing that can be contradicted?
Yeah.
This-
During the
That's smart.
channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. That seems pretty. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Yeah, that's understandable. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. So much of this is subjective.
I would think it's one of like the last few statements, like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Everything else is like, how do we like refute that?
Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Wait. if you're close, I feel like that should be easy to hit your mark, and not like.
Yeah, the wording
the
of this
sleeve.
is interesting.
Yeah. What do you mean, like, he missed because he was
Yeah.
closer to his target? Like,
I'm assuming he's
did
implying
we
like
press him on that? Like,
he's-
what did he say?
he's mentioning like the struggle between the two. Because his victim was moving, I guess, and was moving close.
That's worded very weirdly then.
Yeah.
Maybe, but here's the thing, because if I'm thinking about this correctly, Mimi, because it wasn't Maya, technically, it was Mimi, or if Mimi even did it, I don't know. But Mimi stabbed him in the chest, so they'd be, like, close to each other, with the thought that the stab wound would kill him. And so he probably, like, reaches up to try to, like, get the knife away from him. And realizing he's been stabbed, he's like, ah, shit, let me pull out my gun. And just... I don't know.
Can I see the last statement?
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
So her fingerprints are on the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the autopsy said he
fingerprints
was
are on
shot
the
in the
gun, so-
forehead, which is... Ugh. Shot at point blank.
Yes.
At point
Shot
blank,
at-
gunpowder
yeah, in the
residue
forehead.
around bullet hole.
Yeah.
Is there gunpowder around the sleeve bullet hole? Did
I
we
think
specify that?
They sniffed,
It
and
doesn't-
it said sniffed it smelled like
Yeah.
gunpowder. Yeah.
It smells like
Okay.
gunpowder.
Right,
But yeah,
how could
it's
I have
very-
forgotten that?
Myers and Gray's fingerprints. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Ah, shit.
Oh, Francisca's there!
Percent people.
Oh,
hey!
hey!
Woo!
A prodigy who
Little
has never known
baby!
defeat.
A little baby!
I love
oh,
her
well, you're
little-
about to learn defeat today.
Almost like kitty face smile.
Oh, she does have a little
Aw.
kitty. Ah.
Also, Ayo,
I mean, the Fran
enemies
Maya.
to lovers?
The Fran Maya is a thing in the
Fran
fandom,
Maya.
so you know.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
have seen a little bit of like Fran Maya when I'm doing my very careful searching of like Ace Attorney fan art. I was like, ah. Okay.
I can't believe
35
Mia's age is
malpractice.
deceased.
That's
Damn!
fucked up.
Damn, fuck
She's
you!
dead years old.
Had a malpractice incident, murder during a channeling. Arrested on suspicion of murder while channeling. Top-notch lawyer, detective. Channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power. Age, remember, she's the mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl!
Mother of Pearl!
Mhm.
Mr. Krabs?
Ah, eeny meeny. Eeny miny, actually. Though, I'm so confused, because if it's fucking eeny meeny miny mo, she should be Mimi. Her older sister should be Eeny. Just saying. Anyway. Older sister Mimi died in a car
Age
accident.
deceased.
Mhm.
Damn. Mimi Miny was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Louder!
Arr!
I love louder! Alright. Damn, I'm a fucking save.
We could just trial and error this.
Yeah. Get it? Trial.
Trial.
Yes,
Error.
yes.
We've made this joke, but
Defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. He took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I think this is the fucking one.
it is very suspicious.
I'm just like,
Yeah, I remember the second half of this more than the first half. I'm kind of where you guys are at right
Like,
now.
I understand that the because they were too close is suspicious, but the statement itself
Yeah.
is true. He did miss. I think that's
Yeah.
why I'm like,
Oh yes.
That's gun. Yeah. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I
mean,
wonder.
that's so vague. Like,
Yeah.
We're assuming
we-
motive.
Mm-hmm.
well, yes. So I feel like we can't really do anything with that.
There has to be a relatively clear contradiction somewhere.
This is just like Danganronpa.
Why don't we have a quirky girl assistant next to us to help us? Fucked
We
up.
need our weird girl assistant. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. But that's also true. I mean, because, like, if we're using the same argument for, like, we're waving away the bullshit of took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed, and saying that it's still true because he missed, then this also is true. Because if we're hand waving away the bullshit of picked up on the opening, of like the picked up on the opening of it, took the victim's gun and ended it, that's also correct. Because
Yes.
there is like the forehead point blank shot, and Maya's fingerprints are on the gun, so I don't think it's the fourth or fifth one. Because they were too close to miss. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Yeah, his prints are on the gun. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. And he did say it would be like, actually, yeah, because he said it'd be 10 times the dizziness, and you can't aim if you're dizzy. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I wonder. I have a theory.
What's your theory?
I think presenting something to do with Mimi here, because it's during the channeling, and that's who she was channeling.
But that doesn't make it a contradiction,
I feel
though.
like you're maybe like leaping ahead a little bit.
I think so.
If hypothetically that were true, you would be leaping ahead. We
Yeah.
need something a little more concrete.
Defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I'm so fucking lost here, guys. God damn.
When the
Maya
whole
was
crew
wearing-
don't know a damn thing.
Real. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Because it's like all over her chest.
I'm wondering, because the
And then
blood is
there's
on her
also-
chest, but he was shot in the forehead. So shouldn't the blood backsplash be higher?
But he was also stabbed,
Oh, that's
In the
true.
chest.
That's true.
and assuming that they're the same
Oh.
height, there would be blood there.
Okay.
What confuses me is like this little tiny bit of blood down here, because like Ace Attorney does not have unnecessary details.
That's true.
With this blood being down here, that's strange. Because yeah, it makes sense for it to be here. She stabbed him in the chest, shot him in the head. Like, that makes sense for blood to be up. Why is blood down here? That's
My initial thought was
strange.
that maybe there
I
was
am
enough blood to have it drip down. Because there is a little bit of a blood
But-
trail going down. But I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not like
it's
not like a
separated enough.
consistent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a consistent trail. It's just it's
really
like-
separated.
it's like there's blood here. You can't see my mouse. I forget. There's blood here, then there's a little like tiny bit of blood there, and then there's a more saturated bit of blood down at the bottom. I'm fucking stumped here, gang.
Honestly,
And
me
it's all-
too.
Oh my god. The victim used the last of his strength to fight.
Maybe
back.
we should, what we did
Makes
in
sense.
The Great Ace Attorney, we would press again and just kind of review the information again that they
Oh,
would
yeah.
discuss. So we could also,
Yeah.
we could always
Okay.
try that.
Let's take a look. During the channeling, defendant saw her chance. Alright, let's take a look. I'm not gonna fully voice act this as we've already seen it. The
Mhm.
difference in height between Gray and the defendant, and the body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. You mentioned it, yeah, I guess. But you can get away with flimsy renacing. It's in the middle of channeling.
Okay, so I don't think we're
Mhm.
presenting on the first one because usually when we press and they're like immediately shut it down, that means there's probably no room for doubt.
I don't know. Because
So let's just
she's
go through this.
yeah, because she's read up on the Kurain channeling technique.
Mm-hmm.
The fix changes with the
nurse's
nurse's
the
build.
defendant-
The defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. And the thing is, during that channeling, she was Mimi. Ooh! She even studied on the Kurain technique. I think I'm correct.
I mean,
Instead
you
of
can
four,
try.
I'm perfect.
Yeah.
I think. Ooh! She had the nurse's build. Because if we're saying the defendant is Maya Fey. During the channeling, she was not Maya Fey.
You can
It's
try it.
let's try.
time to. How the fuck
Let's
do
try.
It is time to present. No! I didn't
Music
go
didn't stop.
away! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement. You ready? How exactly are the evidence in that statement just now related? They aren't, are they? They are! Not at all! No! Mr. Wright, please think the fact over before making accusations. That's... I don't think that would be any points with the
Judge
judge.
comes over, slaps his ass.
What?
Didn't we last stream?
What?
That's what we agreed on. Whenever Phoenix takes damage in the health bar, the real life equivalent of that is that the judge spanks him. Do you not remember?
I
think it's
totally
so
forgot
crazy.
that, but that's wonderful. Whoever came up with that
Wait,
was
no,
a genius and
you're correct.
sexy.
Gee, I wonder who came up with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do we want to repress the other statements?
Yeah, let's repress the other
Yeah.
ones.
Let's string fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly would you say he was? Went to get blood the other day, the goat. Afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. Guess the damage near 10 times that of dizziness. Ah! Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Oh yeah, there is also the fact that he fucking bought this 2 days ago. What?
On the black
Freak.
market.
Yeah.
Sus.
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Is he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. I'm really glad you were here. Oh! The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even the amateur could fire it just by pulling the trigger. Me? I wonder. I understand. Onkammer's logic was perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. That's not helpful, Phoenix!
Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix!
Can you look at the fourth
Ooh.
statement again? The second to last one.
The what?
The fourth statement. The second to last one? The victim
They took a shot, but because they were too close, they missed. Stinkiness.
I'm still stuck on this
That
one.
was like of no help. I am too, but the pressing has not really been helpful,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Could you try like?
But
I'm open for anything.
Okay.
I'm fucking stumped, guys.
What I'm thinking is because Maya's costume, the bullet hole is on the, like, on the sleeve, but I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with this. I don't know. It's worth a try, I guess.
it would. Well, no, the sleeve is so big that maybe there's a chance it didn't hit her.
That's
her
true. Maybe
wrist.
like her arm was up or something, but I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you think I should present this here?
You can try.
But like, why?
Fuck it.
I guess. The...
Whoa!
Whoa. Well,
Sang,
I
are
brushed my hair
you
aside.
part of the Korean village? Are you a psychic of some kind?
What
Cause,
in the
huh?
hell? What in the hell?
Huh?
Too vague.
Missing the tiny hole in this. Truly.
Mhm.
Like, how the fuck? I want to see how this
But-
gets put
But
together.
why? Phoenix.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
see how
that's
this gets
Phoenix.
put together. What's going on in that
I would
game
love to
of yours,
know.
you freak? Yeah. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? That little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. How? Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Me too, Judge. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Ah.
I question that.
Yeah,
We-
Safi
the
did
judge
say
went
that.
all up on the camera, on the costume, said he smelled gunpowder. So we assumed that there was like a little ring. There was like a little ring
Oh.
around the hole in that PNG that we were looking at.
Ah.
I question that. Why are we not? What do you mean burn?
Ooh, gunpowder, boy. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh
was a
my
really good
god.
impression.
Thank you. I tried to. I don't know. I tried to make it sound like Phoenix doing an impression of it, but it's odd when Phoenix is just my regular speaking voice. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Yeah, there's like
There's a weird ring around the hole and on this PNG. I thought it like had to do with that, but maybe not.
yeah, that's not like a ring of gunpowder. That's just like the hole,
Like a
and then there's
tear.
there's like a weird like light hole around it for some reason.
Yeah.
But
You know what? No, yeah, you know what? Phoenix is talking some shit actually. Like, obviously, I don't have like a frame of reference, but if the gun was shot super close, you would see like more visible burn effects. Okay,
Yeah.
Phoenix, you're spitting new
I
shit.
thought we had enough evidence to prove that there were like traces of gunpowder, but or like at
Yeah.
least we could have had a reminder of that thing he quoted. We couldn't
Right.
check that in the court record.
yeah, oh well.
Oh well.
Ah,
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you
Oh my
can
God.
punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well, then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Why would she push him away?
I mean, my
Why would she?
gameplay
she do
gut
that?
is don't agree with the prosecution.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's only one thing anyway. Fuck it. Music stop. Beep, beep. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She puts some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. So,
The badge.
the badge. So the face.
There's Maya's fingerprints.
Yeah. Stabbed in the chest. So, stabbed, distance away, he's shot, and then she rushes in to make the final blow. But the final blow
Which
is
was
with
another shot.
gun. Yeah.
So what explains the hole in the folding screen then? That's
Yeah, truly.
that's
Yeah.
too many shots.
That's
I mean,
three
not
shots.
I mean,
I don't think this is where this gets presented, but that is definitely something to think about.
I mean, it is
Small
bullet related, so I wouldn't exactly dismiss it entirely.
well, maybe I am
But-
leaping too far ahead. Let's yeah, okay, so stab.
Then shot
Distance.
at point blank. Yeah, stab, distance, missed shot, correct shot.
This shot correct shot, but then how would she get the gun?
Yeah. Fuck it. Take a look at this! Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutors Von Karma's information in this piece of evidence do not contradict them. Huh? Ha ha! Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Ugh, being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on. Oh, thank God, I have no...
Oh,
I
cool.
can just present whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna present my badge.
She put some distance between them
Anyway.
before rushing to make the
Yeah.
final blow.
Yeah.
And when she
And
was
when she
about to
was
strike,
about to strike,
Just try
the
it.
doctor took his...
a
But then it would still. Wait a minute.
I think it is the folding screen. Because if she was that close to him, then why the heck is there a shot all the way over there?
Yeah, that is what I was thinking also.
Maybe. Okay, but first, since there's no...
Also, why would it be like so
Royal?
close to the ground?
You're going to get the same
What?
dialogue.
There's no penalty! Damn it! I was wondering if there would be anything different. There's not. That was me trying to figure out if there was anything different. Hey, listen, you guys are always saying, oh, you should present your badge. Oh, you should show them your badge. And I do it. And then people are like, why would you do that?
Not during the trial, but
I have to
you know what? You
remember
can
that
do whatever
you
you
just
want.
take my stupid jokes at like face value. Like, I was what if you looked at the blue badger again and then you like almost did, and I have to learn from my lesson.
Listen, I am very autistic. I will do things.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's
I
always like
take
one
things very
person.
literally.
One person jokes about doing something, and the other person is like not agreeing with it. So it's whatever.
Okay, I was saying, why is the hole so close to the ground?
Stuart Little.
It's 8 inches off the
Fuck
ground.
you.
Shooting at her feet.
Ah!
Oh, yeah!
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
Oh
I
shit!
Yo! I'm so off my game today. Ugh.
It's a confusing
Anyway.
case.
It is. I did not remember this
Bro,
being
we are all
confusing, but also I
confused.
remember the
It's
second half
okay.
more.
We're in
No.
this together.
Like
We're
I said,
all
the
sitting
whole
here like,
the whole squad don't know a thing.
When the whole
It's like
squad
the
don't
fucking
know.
I'm huh?
Yeah.
It's like that picture of 3 little kittens like, I'm huh? I'm what? And I'm what? We're the
Exactly.
brothers.
Mhm.
That's us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're the siblings. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Nah.
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, where? What?
He's joining the squad. He don't know either.
Welcome to the siblings. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? Hey, you stop that, because that's also the motherfucker playing as you. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, I do actually know why the hole is like that low, but in the context of the scenario we have right now, I was confused. But just so you know, there are some things I do know. He.
Also, we got this sick music again. Let's go.
With the
Order.
bells, the bells.
The bells, the sleigh bells. Woo! Order, order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at a location about 8 inches off the ground.
There are a box
This-
in the way. There's something in the way.
Yeah. At
Wait,
the-
what did you say? Wait, oh
time-
shoot! What,
No,
what
okay,
dialogue
At
so-
the
did I
time,
miss?
Yeah.
At the time, the defendant was in this area.
So
Must have been like.
could have
fucking-
been right in front of the folding
here.
screen, maybe, or at the very least, maybe she was. Okay, so
What
if
did
the
he
victim
ask?
was crouching down, was she crouching like there? Yeah, I would say maybe try that.
Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Anyway. Bink.
Yeah, try it.
Fuck it! She was standing here, near the folding screen.
Wait
Oh,
a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that?
She's fucking pissed.
Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible!
But why?
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim. A ways?
Yeah, a ways away.
Away. Yeah, but they didn't do a ways away. They just did a ways from the victim.
I think it still makes
Right.
sense.
I have never heard it be said that way, but okay.
I can look it up.
The victim was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything.
Always.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Uh-huh. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured that had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job!
Oof.
Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. Goofy.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright, to think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Like, it would be cool if Francisca did the oh.
Oh!
Detective.
Wrong! Loud incorrect buzzer!
How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee.
Damn!
Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Hey,
Hey.
actually no, I have more facial hair than Gumshoe. Never mind.
Okay, Flex. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it is time to call in the next witness.
Let's fucking go.
Is it
Next witness. That's gotta be Lana!
underscore check it out? Look who's here.
Woo! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Please enjoy the merry-go-round.
Yippee!
Yippee!
To be continued after 5 minutes on the swing set.
Yes. Thank the fucking Lord.
Yay!
Get me out of there.
That was tough.
Ooh.
We need a quirky
Real.
sidekick, like, right now. Oh, speaking
There
of which,
she
hi, Maya.
is.
There she is.
Hi, Maya. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Whew. That was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. You took 1 ticket damage, calm down.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the warrior's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me! If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Haha, we'll both be dead.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 12. I have to take a sippy.
Yeah, take a sippy.
Where's Maya? I guess she doesn't want to
I
be
mean-
around Lotta like at all, dang.
It's weird because in the first trial, Maggie was, you know, the defendant, but she was still next to you. So technically, there shouldn't be a reason Maya can't also be next to you, but I kind of get why she isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also do think that it's the thing of like Maggie was the like temporary weird girl assistant for the
Tutorial.
like tutorial case essentially.
Damn tutorial.
Yeah. Court will now
Oh, she's more
reconvene.
than that.
Yes,
She's more than that.
she's more.
She's everything.
Truly. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of OW!
I don't want to hear it, old man.
It's court proceedings, I have to say it!
After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Hey, you can't say that to me. The only one who could say that to me was your father. Wait.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Lot of her!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. I had to. Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's a violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah.
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools.
I love her damaged sprite just.
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Jeez. The name's Lotta Heartpound. I'm a photographer and I'm here to testify.
Oh no, let's all be one big happy family. Okay?
Witness is
What are you talking about? This is. What are you talking about? This is average family dynamics right here.
True.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke that door down. We rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon cars?
Please. Excuse me?
Reckon cars? It's short for, you reckon? Course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's say here. Let's say here's the picture.
Give me that picture!
Oh, shit.
Wait, then why the fuck was she over here? Why the fuck was she over here? Shouldn't she be over there? What in the hell? It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Give me that picture.
Lotta's photo added to the court record.
Thank you, Woods. A picture taken at the murder scene. That is the most... I'm gonna kill this game.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Witness head to cow. Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
On the dog and the defendant went to the channel chamber.
Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
Hey.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against its own client!
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went to the challenge chamber here.
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
My gosh.
Hey, why do I still have shit taken from me?
We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot.
Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
A little bit, Irk.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I'll tell y'all that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. We rushed into the room.
So, let me get this straight. This
Phoenix is so silly in this testimony.
So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Comedy comes in threes, everybody! Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
Nobody expects the Phoenix Inquisition.
Ha ha ha.
Actually, he's being inquisited by Von Karma.
No one expects the German
Perfect.
Inquisition.
Ooh. No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Ooh-ah.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol.
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lotta seems awfully confident with her testimony.
Let's see.
Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I don't fucking remember.
You know, flashback time.
Dead ass man.
I was murdered. Hot darn!
Click. Lotta! At a time like this!
Sounds like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see,
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Exclamation point.
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? That's right.
The brief flash of thought. They're like,
Just funky sprites.
yeah. I love Lotta. She's so silly. I want her to be our weird girl assistant.
Yeah, why can't she join us?
True. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Brother.
I mean... Exactly.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again! Rats.
I swear, only there's two, there's no one else in the room.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about
Behind!
under the floor? Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Rick Given!
Huh? What in the...
Rick Given, you know? You reckon? That's a given. Yeah, it took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that phone screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rick Given. I mean... I love the judge, he's so silly. Rick Given. I mean...
I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon given and
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Bars. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. If I make one wrong move, right?
Yep.
Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo?
Ooh. It's
Let's
not
take a look at-
Maya. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, no, this is a good thing to do, because now we get it without all the UI in the way.
Oh, true. I mean, the only thing we have is our own 2 eyes as evidence that it wasn't.
Actually, because let's take in her appearance, take in her fuck ass bangs, long ass hair.
And she was wearing the same outfit that was collected with the blood in the bullet hole. But obviously we can't see that from the back.
Damn. Damn, that's not even anything similar. Shit. Damn it. Damn it.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Like, a part of me is like thinking,
Not Maya.
game-wise, there has to be evidence, but also there has been situations where you just don't have the evidence yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way that this is worded, I'm like, is the game trying to tell us something? But
Yeah.
then where do we go from here?
But we did save, so
We did say.
We did.
we can go with our
Okay.
gut.
Alright, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Well, Mr. Wright?
You better stay away, health bar.
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough! Is this it? Is it? Uh-oh.
Can someone quickly
all I can
be
do?
like a new witness so we have some new testimony to work with, please?
I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally, 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya! The defense.
Come on, Pearl, object.
Oh, I don't like the face of black.
Oh, okay, this is a plot thing. Yes, okay.
Thank you, Mia!
I had
Phoenix.
things for so bad.
I knew there was an Ex Machina
My God.
coming up. There was
Oh,
an Ex
wait.
Machina coming up. I felt it in
Oh,
my
wait.
ass. Okay.
Like, what?
Excuse, I'm sending a single stare for that.
Phoenix,
Oh,
you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia! Mia, Ex Machina, thank the Lord! Ah!
Damn it!
Ah!
It's.
I mean, I was right. Pearl did
it's
object in a
now.
way.
Ugh.
I guess I made it just in time,
Then
wouldn't you
why,
say?
Why are we giving the 8-year-old boobs? I
Oh,
don't like this sprite.
why?
It is a lot.
Why?
Yeah.
Get off the screen.
I
Also,
didn't know it was this
Are
early.
Is Pearl's necklace just kind of half in the front? Like, how is it hanging there?
Apparently. It might just be clipped onto the
maybe it's a
thing.
clip, yeah.
Maybe.
A clip on necklace is crazy.
Truly. You! But. Pearls?
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand.
It's the key, bestie.
Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Oh, thank God we get away from that sprite.
Dash
Dr.
back
Gray!
time.
Got a picture, y'all! I was murdered.
What?
Got another one!
Lana! At a time like this!
Time like this are perfect for snapping up shots! You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she took 2 photos! She took 2 photos!
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, she took 2.
I was
truly
wondering what the
just, like,
flashback was.
where the fuck
For
did
more.
the other one go?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, why are they showing the
I was like-
flashback? I was looking through the dialogue, but that's what she means. Okay. Ooh. Had a moment.
Yeah.
She's not testifying
Yeah.
truthfully.
Truly. But yeah, I remembered back when we like first did it that she took 2 pictures, and I was like, "Can we have those 2 pictures, please?"
Mhm.
And she's like, "No, I gotta go turn this into the police. See you later." And they're like, "Why are we only getting 1 picture? Where'd the other one go? Excuse me."
Yeah. I
Now
got
then.
more.
This court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled.
Damn!
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Avan Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
She's doing this because of hubris. But still, let's go!
Let's go.
And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have someplace I must go after this.
He's like, I gotta go water my cat. Okay,
I
fine.
gotta go water my cat. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Thank God.
Yeah, violence.
Witnesses account, Mark dude.
Hey.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
A shot, you say?
Okay.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. When did it account, Marty? When we broke in that room, all I could focus on was Maya.
So, what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look.
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of my Faye after the channeling? Or maybe. Ow!
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the
Girl.
case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead.
Wait a damn minute. Buried under the ground with a familiar scent around her. Anyway. Also, girl, we need to get you a fucking thesaurus or something.
And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Ugh. Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? Jeez,
No.
I'm real bad when it comes to blood and ghosts.
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Damn. Ow! Why am I getting hit?
Mr. Phoenix Wright? Would it kill
Miss
you
Von
to stay on
Karma?
topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5-1.
But I still managed to point my camera and take a shot.
A shot? 2, right?
Do what? What?
Damn.
What?
He doesn't.
What?
2.
That's all you had to say, dude.
Yeah. 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? What's in your pocket? What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
I had a picture, but I ate it. No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it could be a little me, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
Oh.
What? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma! You're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Ooh. I mean,
Cause he ain't gonna do shit.
to be
Here
fair.
we go.
Oh, okay, all right.
He really isn't.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do shit. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes.
Me in contempt of court. You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
I was so angry I lost my composure. Damn. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Large
Thank you.
photo 2 added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. Let me take a look at.
See, that's critical information.
Wow, look whose face that is. Not biased.
Yeah,
Judicial. I love this fucking Family Guy death pose over there.
Yeah, Dr. Grave,
Yeah.
Peter Griffin in the background.
Those shoes got knocked over. Damn.
No,
Cartoon
Nah,
because-
Ray is dead. This ain't about him.
Nah, it's because he was in an Asian.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh,
he
gotcha.
was on the tatami mode. He had to take off the shoes.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
You fool! You foolish fool! It's foolish. Stupid. Judicial silence. What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the picture. Is the person in this picture. Oopsies. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? It's not Maya.
Yeah.
Should not insist it's not Maya, Goofy. Your Honor. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Okay. Okay. Order! Order! Order!
I just clicked it at the same
did it
time,
twice
so
by
we got
accident.
double.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it!
You're too soft.
What? Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling?
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
At this photograph.
Where the
Oh,
hell
it's
did you
proof
get that
of
from?
channeling. So, wow, that's interesting.
Oop.
Because usually, like in the first game, when Maya
does have a
channeled
clip-on
people,
necklace.
everyone just kind of ignored it, except for Phoenix. But now we have like definitive proof that
Yeah.
everyone else can see that shit.
Damn.
This
Yeah,
was
they just
taken.
kind of like ignored it conveniently until it was important.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
This was taken yesterday at the
So she does have a
detention
clip-on
center's
necklace.
visitors' room.
Yeah, it's a fucking clip-on.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
I took a sip, goddammit. I thought she was gonna yap more. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Ow!
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she is calling.
Well, judicial silence. Also, I completely forgot that fucking Mia Pearls is over there in the
Yep.
Yeah.
wide shot. Oh,
Miss
hello.
Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
The man was too stunned to speak. I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me.
Yep.
Teehee. Oh, thank God. Is there any way I can prove that this person in this picture is not Maya? Okay, what can I... Oh, thank God I can look at the second one without the UI bullshit in the way.
Whoa,
Okay,
wait. Where's that bullet hole?
good.
Wait a minute! Safi!
Oh shit, Savvy! Let's go!
Yeah.
You're so fucking smart. I can prove it. Common Safi W, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. Don't look in my eyes that close. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all of the testimony up until now. A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange and present it to the court?
I guess, yeah, just the sleeve in general.
Please direct your attention here to the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Here comes the awesome music again. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there?
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright! This should do some major damage to our argument. Now we both have 1 HP missing. Well, technically 2, probably.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
I don't want to. Ah! She's got that condescending grin. Just like, take a look at Von Karma's face. I swear to God, if she got that fuck-ass grin again. Swin looks over. Ah! She's got that fuck-ass grin again.
Tuff, tuff. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see. She's lying through her teeth. I knew it! That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
Hey, what? Why are we saying fuck me for?
I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
No, he's already making like 5 cents an hour, please.
Please! I can't afford another paycheck cut! Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
Well,
Oh,
I think it's number 3.
Yeah, I guess it's... The shooter is someone else.
And my argument for this is that even though Phoenix and Lotta came in, saw everything, they left, and Morgan was the only person there. And then the police arrested Maya when they called the police and came back. So I think that there are some suspicious, interesting parties at play, some foul play, and I think that yes, the shooter is someone else. That's my theory.
I know the answer. I will let you decide.
I'm gonna give it a little savey wavy. There's only one logical explanation for this contradiction. Picture's fake. The bullet hole is made later. The shooter is someone else.
Gotta be!
Well, we saw Lotta take. We saw her take 2
Yeah.
photos, so
Yeah.
And also, we only heard the 2 gunshots, so
yes.
Yeah.
Take
And I guess if that's the case, then...
Take it.
Alright. Defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Order! Order! Order!
Nice.
If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Oh! Ah!
Whammy!
Going
The
crazy.
the defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
What the hell? Was that any way to ask a gal a favor?
What the heck?
Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the 2 of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know,
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
look, hey, look, Caesar, you looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you, why? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Me too, buddy.
Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. Then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? Where did
That's
they
right.
go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name, not the full government name.
It's always contagious.
Truly. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
Turn things around.
In a
turnabout.
turnabout way. Yeah,
Turnabout.
yeah.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the 3rd person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is...
Before we forced our way,
Before we forced our way into the channeling chamber...
a 3rd person. That's what I think. Okay, my genuine theory is that where the third person was, as well as where Maya was when they entered, was the same place, and that's behind the screen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, either of these.
No, technically Maya
Count.
hadn't left the room. She was just behind the screen. So I think it's the first one.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Or, I mean...
I mean...
What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber? Maya had left the room. A third person had entered it, and it's not something I can't explain yet. I don't think. Because we need to be able to explain it here and now, or else they'll be like, "Oh, if you can't explain it, then it happened." Whoa.
I guess I see some credence to the second one because of the fucking key thing, but I feel like that happened after they forced their way into the channeling chamber. If that makes sense. I feel like it happened during the whole Morgan Fey interference stage. But I don't have proof for that.
Yeah, because, like, we only knew that Pearl had the key after the whole, like, murder thing happened.
My bet's on the first one.
Did say that she was, like, under the ground somewhere with a familiar smell.
Wait a minute. What if she was in that fuck-ass laundry box?
Who was
A
Maya?
fucking box.
The box.
Yeah.
That would explain the burial feeling.
In the fucking... Wait, shit. In the fucking box that was in the goddamn side room. But... And... there... Wait. There was a change of channeling clothes in that box
There was.
as well.
I did notice
There
that.
was.
Which would lend credence to the someone else was dressed up as her theory. So I think it's number one. That's just my 2 cents.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to go down. You know what we're gonna do for this? Remember who
What do you think it is, Wildfire?
I feel like either one could work. But
I feel
you
like...
know who the people are in here? Itty bitty bitty bo, baby!
Oh my gosh.
Fuck it.
I think that technically no one could have left the room unless there is a secret exit somewhere, which would negate the whole locked room mystery thing. But I don't think Maya had left.
I mean, yeah.
I think she was in the box,
But
she was behind the screen, she was just hidden from view.
I don't know. Itty bitty bitty bo.
Whatever works. You're the player.
Itty bitty bitty bo.
It's an even number. The count is an even number. You're gonna land on the second one no matter what.
It's about the
well.
mystery, Safi. Let us
Yeah.
live the mystery.
Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point and the music didn't stop, so I don't think I'm right. And the defense can prove this. Fucking how?
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams.
We really need to get you a thesaurus, girl.
Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey.
Where?
The chances of her leaving the crime scene are lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence.
Ooh.
Prove that from the murder until the... Prove that
From the murder until the time. Wait a minute, that was not the prompt.
Yeah, that was not, but okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Prove that
Now present that
from the
fuck ass
murder-
key then. All right.
Until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Bitch! The
Alright.
key! This fuck ass key! Miss Hart, do you remember this key? That's exactly why I was thinking that it was that she left the room, because the key had to go somewhere.
That's true.
And
but
Maya
also,
had the key.
I was like, yes, there was definitely a room leaving, but after Phoenix and Lotta left, and the wording of it was implying that this was right when they came, and I was, oh. But regardless.
No.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
The wording of it was, I can't remember it exactly because I've already gone.
It was before
short-term
Phoenix
memory
and
is
Lotta
shit.
I
entered
just
the
know it was
room,
confusing.
something. Or something like that.
So before they were forced into the room.
Yeah.
Before they were forced into the room, either Maya left or a third person came in. So not after we got in, but before. During the channeling, when it was just supposedly the two of them in the room. And when we remember what Maya said, is that while she was in the channeling, that's when she had that weird dream where she felt like she was buried and she smelled something familiar.
That makes sense. Yes.
That's why I was like, it's gotta be that she left. Because that's the only time where that key could have gone somewhere to go to Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes. Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh,
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
well, ain't that a kick? Now how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. She's right here, right next to me.
That's
Don't-
preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
Rubber.
Alright.
We did it. Seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma,
How can this be?
at this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Well,
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
you be careful about that. That's a slippery slope.
That's enough! If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Get out!
Woohoo!
Jesus.
You did it.
Ooh. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly! I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Does he know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but, I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Stop!
Oh, by
Shut
the way,
up.
Nick, whatever she was talking about, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered.
Yeah, but she can like
Baby.
run at like a train speed. What are they feeding her?
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this case. Holy, this is
Oh,
definitely
case,
way more
yeah.
complex than fucking Mia's case with the thinker.
The
The
thinker.
thinker. Yeah. Taking it a notch up.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. Huh. June 21st,
Alright.
3:24 p.m. Kurain Village.
Thank
Hello.
you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely didn't.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then somebody else did, right? That murderer person!
Yes, Pearls, you gonna beat him up?
I will be
Beat
judged!
a bitch up.
What is the phrase? Like,
I will be Judge, Jury, and executioner! I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
I'm sad.
I like that her
Oh,
little
stop.
her little pigtails like emote with her.
Yeah, she's so
Yeah.
cutie pie. Also, I love her little theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute.
This is a cutie pie.
Oh, also, I just realized
So-
I'm trying to look at her. Sorry, I'm trying to look at her design, like how it's different from Maya's. Is the big side bow on Maya's design, or is it just a pearl thing? Like the sash around her waist.
I don't know.
It's like a very
I-
cute little
Hold on.
like bow.
Okay,
don't
hold
think
on. Let
we'd
me,
see it
let
in
me
here,
Look up
no.
Maya's is also on the same side.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Just wondering.
they have little bows. How cute. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
well, Maya's already naturally short, so.
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly crows.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I'm
Cuss
gonna
her
beat
out.
a bitch up!
I'm gonna beat her bitch up.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. So,
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Why'd the music stop? Excuse me?
I have my real life hand over my real life mouth right now. Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm fucking whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa! What a bomb to drop, Phoenix. Okay.
Oh my god, how bad was the breakup? Jeez.
God damn.
How was the divorce?
Jesus. Okay, let me get into fucking lore mode. Hold on. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgewood.
He's fucking pissed. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely.
Doing Pride Month?
Hold up! Fucking what?
I can't believe those Miles Edgeworth investigation spin-offs were actually prequels to the first game. Right, Safi?
Ew.
That's crazy.
I was low key laughing at like the first line, which is why I hit the sus button, and then I was like, the him they don't know. Proceed.
I'm about to say, like, Francisca's rubbing off on you with the using of foolish, but okay. Okay, hold on. Back in the lore
And
mode.
the pride thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Pride.
Yeah.
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. And died for it.
Oh, that's too bad. That's kind of a bummer,
Right?
Mr. Nick.
By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Huh?
Pearls, where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened? Hmm?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
I got
What
two
in the hell?
secrets.
Ah!
I guess you can see through my why, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Let's go.
But she's not gonna tell him still. Yep.
You gotta
That's
work
it.
for it, Mr. Nick.
You gotta work for it, bitch.
Gameplay.
Find
Yeah,
out
work,
where
bitch.
she went. Work, bitch! 8 inches off the ground. I think let's look around a bit.
Oh, just in case we don't have the
Yes.
evidence yet?
Yeah,
Alright, that
because
is
I
good
don't
thinking.
think we do.
Just motor explore.
Explorer.
Yeah. June 21st. May Manor, meditation room. Anybody here? Thank God. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already open. Over. It's already open. That blood splatter is still there. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. June 21st. Fay Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Why you look like that, you freak?
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? Oh,
Oh, she's back to sipping.
oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at...
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did... well.
Shit,
Huh?
here we go again.
I love this bit. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
You fucking disappeared into the void.
Did
You
I?
did.
Oh no!
Yeah.
did.
When you were speaking, it was like, and that is why a lonely branch. You're gone.
I was walking away and then I came back.
I'm
Uh,
back.
so let's have a check. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms after. Word.
You said that yesterday as well. Didn't anything else happen?
I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes, yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand? Good sir. They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the ass about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
She didn't say shit about the non-mystic Maya. Let's go! And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, as soon as it's like, oh, the Mystic Maya and Mystic
Oh
Pearl.
no! How
She has
tragic! Oh.
Oh no, my daughter would be named the new master of the village if Misty does not come back in 4 years and Maya gets accused of murder. Oh no! Bitch!
Also, thank you,
You
Shiori.
asshole.
The drinking sound adds to the experience, brings authenticity. Thank you.
Yippee! I wonder. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. That's what Lana testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lana to make things hard.
Damn. Why did they
Poor
vote
Lana.
me for?
Why is she catching a stray?
Hmm?
Was that for me, or was there saying?
Yeah, that was for you, Safi, sorry.
I was just like, why is Lotta catching strays though?
People are
True!
just so mean to Lotta.
Leave
Just,
my
People
girl
are
Lana
so
alone.
mean
just because
to
she's
her.
not like a conventionally attractive anime girl, I don't mean she needs respect, you know?
Yeah.
I
Leave the
love
woman
Lana.
who's clearly from Osaka alone.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm from
I
Osaka,
love
Bama!
Lana. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
Oh, Phoenix!
Emo.
okay. Drama king.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you!
I will fall for you
over again!
Don't make me change my mind.
After the divorce,
Why's
that's
that
what
fucking
Phoenix's
swamp
that's
still
what Phoenix's
there?
heart looks like after the divorce.
Truly. That's not even the divorce, it's the fucking widowing.
Oh, well,
June 21st.
the bed is the same.
Mm-hmm. I just think they're too
Why?
lazy
Why
to
are
change
you
the
like
background
this?
asset.
I'm so wigged out about this fucking thing. I don't know why. It just I don't like it. June 21st, Fay Manor side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Bitch.
Alright.
This fuck ass trunk. I
What's
keep
in the
wondering
box?
about this box. I do too, Phoenix. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is in there? What the hell? Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. This decorative wooden bear sculpture. I like the wooden bear sculpture. Channeling, hope that's a souvenir. Remember spot you? Gulp.
Go. Gosh.
I like just covering my bases
Yeah,
with
of course.
everything. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, I would have a storage space. It's decorated with pretty flowers and a hanging scroll. Cool. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. I'm hearing through the winding way and a little garden in the courtyard. And that's everything in the
I think we just gotta find
Cool.
someone.
to the winding way. I'll still examine
Sure.
the old
That
urn,
works.
person long dead. And that is not very interesting. Time to move on. Side room, guests. Just in case, something like, just in case we meet someone in like these areas and something changes from that. So that way I could just do a quick little like mouse around and be like, all right, is everything still a check mark? Okay, cool. Then we're good. Nothing to look at here.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
Small and simple. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way. Families burn their own trash. Garden. Walk. Incinerator piques my curiosity. Well, bitch, you looked at it and you didn't say shit about it. You did this last time, motherfucker.
Whenever I hear like a fictional character use splendid as an adjective, I'm like, okay, 19th century, yeah.
It's
Oh, how splendid! That's what they sound like.
Oh, how splendid.
Oh, how splendid. Cloth is with a ton. Do we save money? Sounds like rough way of life. Door. Leads to the channeling place. Iron is tempered. Strong enough to.
Oh my god. Wait, the examining was worth it just for this.
It so was.
Say the line, Royal.
Oh, hold on. Let me collect myself. All right. Whatever the fuck he said is made of tempered steel and looks pretty strong, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Kaka! Boom, boom. Goofy. I love him.
He's just doing all that by himself. I hope like Pearl's
Unprompted.
outside listening to him and she's like, what is he
What the
talking
fuck?
about?
Who are you talking to?
This is the guy that's Mystic Maya's special someone? What the
Look
hell?
at my lawyer dog. Maya's going to jail.
Look at my warrior dog!
Chinese characters. Look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Maybe. It's a once in a lifetime.
Maybe
message.
we've gone to basically everywhere. We've only seen Morgan, so either we present something to Morgan, or
Can.
maybe we already have evidence for Pearl.
We can go to the detention center.
Oh, that's
if we
true.
Step outside the village. There
Yeah.
is
The
another
detention
place
center.
we can go to.
Mm-hmm. Assume there are 4 panelings. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that again.
You gotta double check, I guess.
I double checked.
Okay, well.
Hmm?
I hope he
Go
does
pee!
something similar.
Go Pinkle!
Or-
The meditation room is on the other side. Heavy looking door. Well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Okay. It's kind of the same bullshit from before. The thing. Swelling screen. The edges are a bit tattered. The letters are fading. Kure. Kurai. We'll ask Maya about it later. Wow. It's the altar. Mirror. Branches. Channeling. Cool.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Cool. Just stop your slipping, you freak.
Yeah, so if we step outside to the main village, we can
Yeah,
move
we
to
can.
the detention. Oh, and the Wright and Co offices. But
Maya.
also, yeah.
June 21st, Detention Center. Visitors room.
Oh,
Maya
oh,
must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later.
All right.
okay, we can also go to our office.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. June 21st, Wright Co. Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now.
Well, we've been everywhere. That
Back
narrows
to
it down
the
at
village.
least.
Okay, what are we missing?
I mean,
Older.
I would at least try to pursue like what Pearl is hiding and see if we have any evidence that we already have.
Yeah.
If we don't have
Let's do
evidence, we
that
can
shit.
stop. But I think it's worth it just to see what the locks are.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm still going through. Rustic, yeah. 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 And then big. Yeah. Yeah.
I can hear the
Yeah.
Turnabout Sisters leitmotif in Pearl's theme.
Well,
oh,
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder?
Zawawudo! I'm sorry.
But with the Megatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're supposed to present it.
What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous. Sweat.
Pearls... Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it.
The key.
Keys. This one turned out to be quite important too. Oh, hey! I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Brother. Alright,
Okay, is
I
he just
forgot.
like straight up telling us what to present?
Yep, I think so. Get
Thanks,
back
thanks.
at Talmud, idiot!
Poyut alibi.
Why do I still not have
You didn't
my
heal.
health back?
Technically,
Why
we didn't
am
see
I
the
not healed?
healing at the end. So
Yeah, we did, and what's up with that? I guess,
It's
like,
whatever.
Things are getting steadily a little more difficult.
have
so
more confidence in
Uh.
yourself. We can make it through this.
We can.
Pearl.
Oh,
You
you
have
can
to
heal
tell-
through Cyclox, I believe.
Oh yes.
Like
Mhm.
once you get.
When we did the
Let's
eeny
fucking
miny, we
go!
did heal afterwards.
Yeah, but the thing is, we only healed, like, the only damage that we had taken at that point was from the Cyclock thing. So I don't know if damage from the trial will carry over from to like make us heal from the Cyclock, but we can always try.
We
We can
will
see
be
what happens.
fine.
You gotta believe. I do.
Yippee! You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Pearl, progress the plot.
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Oh.
I think it's the winding.
Yeah, we
way, but
always
not
see her
sure.
in the winding way.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Girl,
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way?
It'd be really
Get
funny
in
if
the
you
fucking
selected the
gate.
gun.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Okay.
okay, you were onto something.
Safi,
Because,
what was Royal Warfare
you know-
on?
You know what's interesting?
They
In this
previous-
one,
oh
we can
yes.
clearly see that this is Maya's fuck-ass little top knot, and she's got the same bangs. But in this one, like, yeah, it's kind of different, but you also can't see the top of her head.
Yeah, the fuck ass bangs are different. They're spikier and.
To be
Yes.
fair,
More
yeah.
sideswipe.
Mhm.
Though, supposedly, this is someone
Someone else.
This is someone
Yeah.
channeling
Well, yeah.
fucking Mimi. But the thing is, who? And I find it I don't remember if Maya has these. But oh wait, I can't. But
Oh,
shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
it's
but
okay.
you can
won't get
see
penalized.
through the thing that Pearls does have these things on her. And I also wonder. Oh well, shit.
Wait, through what?
Should investigate. See, she's got these little thingies right here.
Well, we can't see her mouth.
Yeah, we
so
can't.
It's a
You
little
gotta
vague.
Oh,
explain.
Yeah, sorry. The fucking the little bracelet.
Oh, the little. Oh yeah, the
Oh.
little X bracelet.
Yeah, she's.
I never
got
knew she
the-
had that.
Yeah,
She's
it's
got
a cool
the little
design thing.
bracelet. And if you notice,
Oh,
she also has this bracelet.
I think Maya also has them as well.
Yeah, I don't
Hold on,
know
let me
if
go
she
back to
does,
my-
though.
I feel like
My
that's an
tab of
outfit
Maya
thing.
Faye. Maya
Hmm.
Faye.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's give
Also bracelet. But
Give
anyway,
Magatama-
you were previously onto something.
Oh? Oh shit?
My alibi.
Your alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing. What happened? What am I doing? Remember the second place, you were here, right? In the oh hey, how perfect. In the winding way. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. You think you can tell me now? Not yet. Well, oh man. All right. What next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. You know. No, what was it that Pearls was doing in the winding way?
So what could she have been doing in the winding way? What possibilities are there?
What's in the winding
for-
way? There is an urn. There is a furnace.
Mhm.
There is a
Mhm.
way that is winding.
There is the little
There-
garden. What were you doing? We don't. Do we have anything from the winding way, really?
You have well it's
I mean, she had the fucking key.
Did she have it
the
before?
game was like
though?
you might have the key to the
Oh,
answer.
Well, let's
of
try
this,
it then.
but
Let's just try the
it's-
fucking key.
Fuck it. So,
I feel just a little better.
huh?
You are a warrior, but you also still just a person after all. Ha ha!
Wait, what?
You took damage.
Sorry. I'll get it right this time.
Wait, I
Okay.
thought. Okay,
Well,
I think I
I'm
know
not
what
gonna
you were
say too much, but
doing there.
Do you really know?
I'm a lawyer. What
So
was
this
Pearls
is
doing in
what
the
Pearls
winding
was
way?
doing basically at the beginning of the
okay,
ceremony.
wait. Wildfire.
Hmm?
It's possible you can't. It's possible you can't proceed here technically just yet. But if you exit the Cyclock thing and you just give her something, then maybe something will happen.
Oh, just like present the key, not in the
Yeah.
Magatama zone?
yeah.
Ah,
Okay, then let's try that.
fuck.
Because I don't think you have enough like technical hard concrete evidence
Okay.
to proceed anything here. But you
Yeah.
can
So
just,
we're
like,
just
give her
making
stuff without
conversation right
penalty.
now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? Aha!
I found it in the incinerator. In
Yeah,
the
there we go.
furnace.
Incinerator? Huh. Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Oh, not child abuse! Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Seems like a good place to search next. Let's go to that fucking incinerator!
Yeah, like, don't let the Cyclops distract you from the basic gameplay function of just giving people shit. I
Gotcha.
gotta remember too.
June tw-
What the hey?
What the?
That changed.
Hey, that shit wasn't there! Hey, that shit wasn't there! June 21st, Fey Manor, Winding Way. Gee, I wonder what's the problem. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator! Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me!
Like, you're the dentist guy!
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again.
Ooh, like real suave. So it's it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Oh yeah.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean, like, I'm just totally normal and
I mean, that's not what that says.
I mean, I thought you were just ad-libbing.
Nah, that's correct.
I'm just a girl. I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. La 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 la.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see, even though my eyes are shut and I technically can't fucking see, but that's just how anime works. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? Do you know what an urn is?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Hi, lady.
Okay, so like
Hello.
we know what's going on there. Let's have a chat. First off, I am. Excuse me. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Huh. Didn't know that.
And like it's sealed inside that urn. It's sealed inside that urn.
Royal? Oh, I see.
Oh shit.
Wildfire?
Okay, there you go. We hear you
Okay.
again.
Yeah, apologies. My
It's okay.
my MS went down
Oh no.
for a little bit, but now we're good. It's what are you talking about?
Like, you know,
Like, I don't.
Ami Faye's spirit.
Ooh.
Ami who? Ami Faye? Who is Oh my god. I am Ami is how that was actually supposed to be. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's almost like the shards were put back the
Oh.
wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I swear if we gotta do another fuck ass put this shit back together thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program.
Right.
Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? You can't see my mouse. I'm looking at her fuck-ass bangs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm looking at her fuck-ass bangs. Also, I guess it would be important to look.
I think both her and her sister
Yeah.
have similar
Yeah.
vein of bangs.
I don't know. My brain. Anyway, whatever. I can. There's there's obviously something happening here with her shoving those clothes into the incinerator.
It's kind of funny
She's
how
obviously a
suspicious
part
that
of
is.
this. Yeah, like
Yeah.
girl, excuse me, Dr. Gray's. Remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Remember, I had a tummy ache.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Like,
Oh. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kudain Village. No relation, sir. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Damn.
Why? You think like it's got something to like do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. God damn it! More bullshit, Magatama! Cyclox?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry our mouth open on this one. Alright.
You are a dentist! I knew it! You are a dentist!
No! I'm not a dentist anyway, what the fuck is going on here? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume! There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Sorry.
What in the hell?
I was just about to
Elwood?
speak, but then something. Whoa.
You're
Sorry.
good, Woods?
Woods just like grabbed me by the throat for a second.
Damn.
Cloth scrap added to the court record.
Thank you, Woods. Are you good?
I'm gonna take a fucking sip, babe.
Take a sip, babes. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. Oh, there goes our small remains. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder.
You're...
This fucking incinerator.
And now we
This
have something
fucking-
to present to Eni.
And look, we can look at the face of the urn again. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh. Weird.
Sacred urn added
Thank
to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Because they're saying... Ooh. Actually, yeah, because she's saying that as long as the spirit is in that urn, then the Fae family can still do their, like, mystic bullshit. But obviously, this has been completely broken, and it was supposed to say Ami, but has been rearranged to say I am. For some fucking reason. Ooh. Okay, wait, because hold on. The traffic accident. Okay, no. See you later. Goodbye.
Bye!
Whoa. That sure was a sound.
What was?
What?
I heard like a.
Really?
And for a second, I thought that my.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought that my laptop died. Again.
That is frightening.
For a second.
Also,
I was like,
Safi, if I may say, you are doing a wonderful performance.
Yes, I
Thank
love
you.
your Edie voice.
Though I
thank
will
you.
say one thing. It is a little eeny in volume, so if you could speak a tiny bit louder, it would be nice. Because compared to Wildfire, it is very quiet.
Oh shoot. Okay. I gotta hold the
I'm fucking-
microphone super close then, which, well, I did that one stream ago and it was too loud. Again, Goldilocks dilemma. But well, how is this?
That's good.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, it is up against my mouth basically.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
How about I take a sip real
what
quick?
was I gonna say? Oh yeah, quick question.
Sure.
Weird to drop this now, but since we are talking about voice performance, how would you feel if I like voiced like one character per chapter, just like a guest appearance? Like I will be somebody planned down the line,
Yeah.
and then like I'm one person in this chapter, then maybe we just keep that going.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that
completely
works.
fair. Yeah.
The Safi character per chapter.
The sassy character.
Yeah.
Well. Alright, child. Tell me to do another
Child.
Tumblr better. Freaky child. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta present the bullshit. I forgot.
It takes some
forgot.
getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wonder, hold on. Let's just fucking
Yeah,
present
just
shit.
present things.
Well,
I'm
I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very
Aw.
sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this.
He's so apologetic. Oh my goodness.
She's
So
daughter.
what about that?
What? Pearl. Not
Girl.
this urn. Girly. Well,
Girly. Interesting.
um.
Interesting. Why do we still have
I
this in
think-
here? It's being
wait.
burnt away.
Oh. Wildfire, for no reason at all, could you check the profiles real quick?
Oh, yes, I can.
Can you see if there's, like, anyone past Franziska for no reason?
Oh!
Jump scare. Jesus.
Jump scare.
Well, Elle Woods did not inform us of anyone added to the profiles, as she normally does not.
Yeah.
But at the very least, now we have
I
someone we
just-
can present.
We do. I
I
remember this scary little. Well, no disrespect to Miss Ami, but I remember this also jump scaring me. But
Mhm.
we do have more.
I have my actual hands over my actual face right now. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
It's funny that it's like in a
It's
whole
just-
row filled.
and
Next
it's
row
just her.
Ami.
God.
Also, wow, lots of
says her
women in this
soul is-
case.
Hell yeah!
We love
Hold
to
on.
see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah!
Wow.
There's just 9.
Ace Attorney gone woke again.
That's awesome.
This is a great chapter.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Woman. Actually, yeah,
Women.
because I can present people. Hey, you know about this freak?
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh!
I don't know who this person is.
I guess that makes sense.
Wait.
You've never left Korean Village after all.
Developers.
But
You didn't quite think this
But-
one through.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Um,
Nick. I just really don't know anyone outside the village like this spooky lady.
Like this lady named Ami Faye, when you are meanwhile called Pearl Faye. You are the daughter of Morgan Faye, and the cousin of Maya Faye.
All right, let's
also Mia
Magatama.
Faye.
Magatama.
Whatever.
yeah, she might know who this is through the lens of the Magatama.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Ah, shit. Fucking Magatama. Present. Get Magatama, idiot! Alright, let's just fast
One more
forward through this
time.
shit. And it's awesome because it goes right on it. She was here. In the winding way. You were in the winding way. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh man,
Know what you were
okay.
doing
So
there.
I'm a lawyer. What were you doing in the winding way? You were fucking burning this bullshit!
Was
Actually,
she
no.
burning it, or
Uh,
was Eni burning it?
Yeah, Edie was burning it.
Wait. Oh no, I'm sorry. We have more, but I still don't know if we have enough. So before you take damage,
Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we should Magatama Eni first, not Pearl. Maybe that's the order this is supposed to be.
I'm just gonna present shit. Oh, on second thought,
Oh.
showing her this picture might cause severe trouble.
Yeah, Phoenix. No shit.
Help! Help!
We could try going back to the detention center because
belongs to
previously
the
Maya was
face.
busy.
Ha ha!
Oh,
I've seen this knife
I've seen this knife
before.
before.
Thank you for speaking for me, Mr. Nick.
You've
You've seen this knife
Sorry.
before too? That's crazy!
Really? Where?
My kitchen!
Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the face.
I'll skin and cut up some apples
news for you. Wait a minute, Nick.
Okay, thanks.
Aww. Aww.
Besser!
So, you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thy self-protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell.
So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. I wouldn't say that. Well, that's super.
War!
I was trying to say lore, but I realized it sounds like war in the Pearl voice.
No.
What is it good for?
It never changes, Mr. Nick.
Look at my badge! Wow!
So that's a warrior's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Megatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Goofy.
He loves his badge so much.
Bless. Is she back?
Alright.
Hey!
It's Maya time.
June 21st, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
I've been waiting. I'm sad.
Yeah, it is just clip-on, look. Because it's just 2 pearls
Yeah.
and just chilling there.
Yeah.
Damn, it's
I
been
never
like that.
realized that.
Okay.
I never noticed.
I wonder if
Me
it was like that in the
neither.
movie too,
Oh.
with like the live action
I don't
costume.
know.
Mm,
If so, that would be like real dedication.
truly. She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
No! No, you don't!
No.
Oh, Pearl's alibi! Is she gonna have
There you
fucking
go.
Cyclops too with that? So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick! Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be
Well-
silly. Well, maybe not Hollywood, but, you know. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in that room with the 2 of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me?
Girl!
Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you? The dream.
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
I love the two different nicknames, Pearls and Pearly.
Me
Mhm.
too.
She's too cute to just call Pearl.
Mhm.
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. Yeah, she does have the fuck-ass bracelets. But she's definitely hiding something.
Hmm.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me.
Ball
Ball.
is life.
Just
Sounds like
The
a dead end.
weakest
Anyway,
need me,
about the
Mr.
ball.
White.
ball. That is the ball. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Oh
Hmm,
my god.
interesting.
Mm,
Now we have a reason to open it.
Oh my
Or at least
Let's
look
go.
in it.
oh.
god.
Running all the way back to Korean Village.
Wait, why has
Coil.
this changed? Where'd Pearly go? Where'd Pearls go? June 21st, Korean Village.
Ah.
Why? Ah!
Ah!
Hey, wait! Please! Lotta! Woman! Don't move it away! No!
I'm moving as hard as I can!
She ran off into the manor. Into the manor, you say? Let's fucking go. Where's your bitch ass at? June 21st, Fey Manor Meditation Room.
Eh, eh.
Lotta.
Ah! You can't catch
Hey!
me! I'm telling you, quick follow me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. It lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Oh my goodness. We first
Dot,
Pearl
dot.
and Lotta.
Hey!
La, 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 la.
Hello, you're here. La 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 la. Hey, ball!
Oh,
Why is it suddenly out? Why do things keep
Because
appearing
plot.
in this room?
Because plot.
for the plot.
Because plot. June 21st, Fey Manor side room. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. She's in that
Well,
fucking trunk.
What's in the box?
Anyway, I want to look at the ball.
Okay.
It's Pearl's ball! Maya said that it's always kept in that clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor?
Pearl's ball taken.
Dang, just taken!
Oh.
Pearl's famous ball. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems.
Oh, we can present it
Guys,
when we say what she was doing.
let's,
Nice.
let's fucking go. Oh, it's
Wogwith.
But
gone.
first,
Hey! It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside.
Ah!
Wah! What are you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. This is another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a
How schminteresting.
there's a small
More
hole in this
holes.
there's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground.
Very schminteresting.
That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen! Then, could this...
Clothing box added to the court record. Yes! In the last
Thank you,
stream, I
Elwood.
literally said, when is Elwood's gonna add this fuck-ass clothing box to the court record? And she finally does.
Let's go! It's happened! It's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. Oh, we can look at it again. It's the clothing box for Pearl Peeker Ball. Thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Hey!
She
Be
keeps
nice.
catching strays. Oh
Be
my
nice to
God,
Lo-
leave her alone.
You know what? I think Lotta and Gumshoe need to like form a fucking like union. It's like, hey,
True.
why do we keep catching strays?
Brother.
La 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 la.
La la la.
Oh yeah, where's Pearls?
Also,
by
why
the way?
is Lotta here?
Yeah, truly.
surprised
Why
it
is
just
she
ended
here?
there.
Where did Pearl go? Yeah. Why is Lotta here? Where did Pearl go? June 21st, Faye Manor Meditation Group.
Oh,
Oh,
Mr.
hey.
Nick! That pussy ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Oh, shut up. That's so cute. Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But
Stop looking at me with that big ol' ass!
I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Right.
Alright.
Alright,
Nagatama.
I think we're good now.
I think
I
we've
think
got
so.
it.
Oh my god. How many
Okay,
attempts is
Nagatama.
this? Like fucking number 4? Jeez.
Something like that. I don't fucking know. It's
Are
been
you
a
ready to
minute.
hear my alibi?
Yeah, I'm ready to hear your alibi. Well. Now, wait, taking place. You were here.
Swing.
You were here. You were here. Yeah.
You got it again.
Alright, what next?
You're
I know
so
what you were
good
doing
at
there.
this.
I'm a lawyer. What was Pearls doing in the winding way?
Bowie's wife.
Finally!
Bowie's wife.
Bowie's wife!
Oh.
Let's go! You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Oh, let's fucking go! Maya told me that.
Sorry.
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I do. I was playing with my ball.
Unha?
On her.
I think it's more like I feel like sometimes you see this onomatopoeia of like, you know that? You hear I see that in anime every now and then, so I'm thinking it may not be
Yeah.
a typing error.
Perhaps.
Okay, localization team gets a pass this time.
I squint my eyes at the localization team.
Me too.
Huh. Then, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Gopa! What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened!
Oh, that would explain it.
Yep. This
Yeah.
urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurein technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh?
Oh.
She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Yes, it is in fact very strange. What the fuck?
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few quacks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Maybe we can present someone?
Oh god.
A name?
Oh god.
Because-
Oh god.
Present!
Ugh, woman. Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? It was Mystic Army.
Oh, suddenly now you remember her!
Oh,
now you
now
remember
you
her!
know.
I presented her earlier and you had like,
I don't know anyone outside the village. You presented a scary woman.
that's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again.
Let's go.
We did
My
it!
works.
There
Yes!
we go!
Hell.
Full HP! Thank the Lord!
My alibi. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
No! No, you're not! You're a wonderful child!
Waking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
yes.
Oh, baby.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
No! I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew!
Sacred urn updated in the court record.
Oh, broken by Pearl, under repair. Under repair.
Alright. Well,
All right.
we still have the Eni.
Oh, time Time for this, motherfucker.
Hmm.
La la la.
Oh,
Woman. Traffic accident. Oh yeah, I forgot this was for the traffic accident. Well, fuck it. It'll be fine.
I
we
think
get
we
our health
progressed
back after this.
correctly.
It's fine. Yeah. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Girl. Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Oh, thank the fucking Lord.
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Why, yes, I do.
Oh,
Damn.
wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
I think she's talking about Pearl. The
Wait,
accident.
what?
Like when Pearl knocked it over.
Oh, alright, I get it. Yeah. Okay then. Let's see
Wait,
if you know about this person's
I
accident.
thought it was specifically like a traffic accident. I mean, it just says regular accident, but I don't know if we have
Yeah.
any more to learn. You can try. You'll get your health back, but
Oh damn!
Wow.
It has to be specifically a car accident? Damn. Do we
Yeah.
know anyone else?
that's what it's implying, I think. Isn't it just her sister? Wait, no.
It's
because-
besides her sister,
Wait,
apparently.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh wait, sorry. It's coming back to me. You can't do this yet. I'm sorry.
You can't?
You don't have enough information.
Ah, gotcha.
No, you don't know what you're talking about actually. So let's
Yeah.
step
Well,
back. I mean, like not like you don't know what you're
no,
talking
no,
about. I
yeah,
mean,
I'm
like,
just. You're
you'll
correct.
figure
It's
it
just
out
funny
as
when you say it like
explore
that.
Other things.
yeah.
You'll figure it out when you look at other things.
Yeah, of course.
When you look
Mhm.
around.
But it's good to
I don't
know
think I
that
have
we
enough-
can't progress.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that I know what this is referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But
Alright.
yeah.
Maybe you have to go to
I
Morgan?
don't think I have. Maybe.
Alright, well,
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
I just forgot where you go to figure this out.
Okay, not here. Not here. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
I hated that.
That was such a quick
Hey.
zoom.
Yeah. Hey, Morgan.
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay. Oh, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta! Sure know how to waste a man's time! Well, now.
Can we present?
I ain't no snitch. What do you think about this?
I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. I'm not presenting the urn, I ain't no snitch.
Oh.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right?
Racism.
Racism.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the... Oh, it might be the same thing. Oh, yeah, I think it's the same thing. Yep.
Heartland.
Okay. Quick question.
Have
What
we presented the
happens if
burnt
you
scrap?
present-
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Safi, you go.
You can do that. You can see what happens with the burnt scrap because I'm not sure myself.
Yeah, I was like wondering, have we
But
presented
what
the
were you-
burnt scrap to Edie yet?
We have not.
I forgot.
We did not.
I don't think we have.
I'm
Like,
gonna
if-
present it to her as well. Nope. Okay.
Okay, but also with Morgan, okay, so in the first menu, like if you go past the knife and you look at the items, what happens if you give her like one of the newspaper articles? I don't think she would know anything about it, but I'm just curious. Okay,
Not about that
she
one.
doesn't know shit.
What about the
Mimi.
key? This.
Oh.
This is the key to this
Ah.
room.
Not the music stopping.
Did I like do some progress
That's
or
right.
something?
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it with her fucking
Cyclops?
pupil-less eyes. I think it's...
Oh,
Mm,
I expected more locks to
Well-
appear, but alright.
8 inches off the ground?
There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Oh yeah. Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
Let's try presenting the scrap
Yeah,
to...
might as well. I don't
The
think we presented
motherfucker.
anything to Eni. Or like anything that resulted
I
in
don't think
dialogue.
so. Hey, so what the fuck? Oh, well.
Really? Is this new?
Okay, and oops,
Oh,
I.
sorry, let me
I
go
didn't-
back and do it again.
Okay.
There we go.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you?
She's so silly.
Okay, same shit. Damn. Fucking ball! Damn. Bruh.
That's funny.
Girl.
Okay, what if there's something outside? Like,
I guess we
where's Lotta?
we could
Is she out
always
there?
explore around.
No, Lotta's...
Well, yeah, Pearl did
Yeah.
deliver a message, but we haven't went to the outskirts of the village. There we go.
Yeah. June 21st, Grenade Village.
Alright.
I think I found out everything I can. What? But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eeny Miny being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister?
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and that nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister? It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you? Question mark?
I wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I
You
get
can't
it.
be bothered to look over a trash mark, mate. Is that it? What is it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I
thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in
What
my
the
ear.
hell? Holy! You aren't helping my inferiority complex.
Although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks.
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Damn.
Sister!
Please leave her alone. Oh my goodness.
No, leave Lana alone. I love her.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lana.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
I
Damn.
forgive her immediately.
Undertale.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
What?
No, none at all. Just talking to myself, you know. Dear bitch. Now then, a lot of heart at your service.
Cyclops, come up! Huh?
I'll share with y'all all the dirt I dug up.
Huh. Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give y'all this info for free.
Lana not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Hey!
Imposter?
Be nice to her. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lana?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Is that a cult freak?
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Lana suspects Eenie,
Mhm.
which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie.
Info we can poison.
And yet we don't know.
You gotta give her something. We gotta give her
We can
something.
present an item or a profile and see
Oh,
what
a
happens.
profile. True. We could also present a profile. I forgot. Heh. That's Sadie Minor, right?
Yeah. I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I also heard that Edie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Please. Blake. Please.
You unlocked a new dialogue
Yes!
tree. Yeehaw.
Let's go! Speaking of Edie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot.
I thought you said I could get this for free. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
New location unlocked!
Brace yourselves.
Oh no. Oh no. Brace yourself / pause or brace yourself / neg.
Neg.
Oh!
Sounds like it's a character Royal's gonna voice.
Oh no. Maybe? What's that supposed to be?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ah.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind! Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Oh.
There better be some frickin'
Brace
hotties there.
yourselves.
Oh no!
I bet we're gonna meet a very hot character there, right, Safi?
I don't want to go here.
Yeah.
Let's click and judge for yourself.
June 21st, Hottie Clinic reception. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Mouth looking like maze looking ass. Corn looking ass.
Truly. Oh, I have to. What the fuck does this man sound like? All right. Yes, you are here to visit a patient.
That's perfect.
That's good.
Yes. Thank you. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Heck, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh! It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left a long time. Wait. His fucking eyes. Anyway, I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are,
Here
sir.
you are. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be one character only. Never mind. One per chapter.
You could be other character.
I'm making it a rule for myself. Just one.
It's good to have
It does the-
boundaries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
That was
know you shouldn't be
weird.
up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me.
Fucking freak.
If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Heidi, The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh.
He has pink hair and
Alright.
pronouns.
Oh, yeah.
Not pink hair and pronouns. Alright.
I'm like moving my feet against my seat and it's making weird sounds. If my mic picks up on that, I apologize.
We haven't heard
I'll sit
anything.
like a normal person now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
I
saw
don't
like,
hear
the
shit.
green border around my icon, so I was like, oh, whoops.
Mm.
But all right.
Yeah, even if the border like shows up, it doesn't necessarily mean that anything is heard, because it's just like whatever the mic is picking up, and sometimes the mic can pick up things that are like imperceptible to human eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Anyway, this guy.
Human eyes, human ears. I'm tired.
It's okay. I got it.
Yeah. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Aha, yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
How did he get his PhD if he even
Because
got
it's
it?
not him.
His real name is fucking Malpractice.
Oh, got him.
Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients over there. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, It seems that way. So how about Eenie Miney? What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, oh god. I don't like the fingers and the petting. I don't like it.
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From
Sorry. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Congrats on your transition, Queen.
Wow. No, I can't tell you. The transition! Guys. She used to be the Mo.
She used to be
Eeny,
Mo!
Meeny, Miny, Mo.
Oh,
Mo!
it all
They're
comes
in
together.
person! Oh my god.
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, quote unquote, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes?
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate.
Oh my god, that's brutal! Broken zipper teeth? Like, I felt
Jesus
that.
Christ! There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot.
Gotta show him.
Alright. What the hell can I show this man?
Wait, I remember this part. Oh, I don't know if I want to say it, but
Well, we can just proceed and
yeah.
do the thought process that I was assuming it was in one of the articles that has maybe either Eeny or Meanie on it. But...
Yeah. Suck it. So what do you know about this?
I see this and, my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why, boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more, attractive items, yes.
Attractive? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna say if you wanna show a character. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Purported.
Wait, huh? Wait,
Whoa.
purported.
Huh?
What?
Like,
Does that?
What do you mean
Okay,
your age
so-
is purported? Okay.
No, I don't think it's his
There's some-
age. Is that it's his name? He is purportedly Director Hottie.
Oh, true.
okay, so if you want to show off silly items, show them to silly characters. So says the riddle master, Safi.
Okay. All right.
Hey, look at this fucking thing.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes.
Oh. Goodbye, music.
What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually.
Damn. Who would have seen that coming?
Wow.
I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Eh? What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm this place's walking dictionpedia?
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients.
Ew.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I had to move on
Yeah.
from that so I could take a sip and get that phrase out of my mouth.
At the
Yeah, where's
very
the holy
least,
water
you
when I
are
need it?
a character who is purposefully ugly and, you know, disgusting and perverted.
Yeah.
Like that's the one comfort I have with characters like these, is that they're meant to be like, ugh.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's just-
like you're supposed to hate
Yeah.
these guys.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eenie Mighty, right?
I don't like you calling her Little Miss. Little Miss Eenie Mighty?
That
She's
girl.
like 21.
Yeah, she's like fucking. Yeah, 21.
Mm.
That girl. Ah, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Okay.
Where is the holy water when I need it?
By the way,
Anyway,
Royal-
yeah, so sometimes,
Oh, sorry.
sometimes your badge works.
Yeah.
The badge.
Sometimes.
We
I figured
appreciate
out,
that.
Like,
We
by
appreciate that
accident. I
hint,
was like,
Safi.
Oh, haha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good
Yeah.
hint.
Hee hee hee.
Also, I just want to say, Royal, people in chat are comparing your voice to both Yoda and Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely hear the Doofenshmirtz come out of me a little bit, and I feel bad because Doofenshmirtz is not like this guy.
That's true, but it's a
This
funny.
guy
It's a
is
funny voice.
But not,
It's a
It
funny
is a very
voice.
not
funny
my
voice.
goat, but
Not
it
my
is.
goat.
Not my goat, Doofenshmirtz.
He is not
That's
washed.
my guy. No. Doofenshmirtz would fucking kill this guy.
She's 16.
It's 16!
Yeah. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Mighty.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl. That's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. That was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury? Hey, someone who got into an accident. Herself.
Yeah.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right. Oh, this fucking voice.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Looked it up, I did. Sorry.
Looked it up, I did.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Oh god, more talking to him. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That? That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Jeez.
Is it really that bad? Also, damn, yeah.
It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Damn. Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
Breach. That ain't how you spell it.
Oh yeah, isn't it
That's not how you spell it.
BREA?
Yeah.
A breach.
EA breach. What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of Oh, never mind. Wrong
Oh.
voice.
What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Herself. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I saw a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. I was like, I don't
Yeah,
think
like,
that's Phoenix saying that. Nope, that's
Wright
Hottie.
would not-
Oopsies.
You would not
He
fucking
would
say
never.
that.
He would never.
What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. My
God.
precious.
Oh my god, the
Fuck.
voice
Now
is
he's
so
like
perfect for
3
this.
characters.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
License photo added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. This photo for her driver's license, Director Hottie's treasured possession.
Huh.
Ha!
Doesn't look different.
It doesn't. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? Do you have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Wobbit.
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about this. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes.
Shit. The cord from my mic. There we go.
According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Newspaper clipping 2, updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods.
About the car accident.
A new clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been
Goodbye, music.
It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, so how was I? I was real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Also, I love how he's confessed that he's not the director, and yet we are still calling him Hottie. Don't like it. I'm gonna start pronouncing that as Hoti.
Yeah.
Hoti.
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 Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes.
Very good voice work, I must say.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. It's
Please
good
hydrate.
voice work. But I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Phoenix's line. He's such a theater kid.
Why did you do that when I was
Sorry.
drinking? Why would you do that to me?
Sorry.
Why would you do that to me? It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Get me out of here. I would like
Please
to
don't be
this
someone
new...
who testifies in court. Please.
Please.
I don't need
God,
more of you.
This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. No! Why are you here?
Oh.
Fuck you.
God damn it.
Dang it.
Yes? Well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts,
What in the world did that have to do with anything? Thank God, get out of it. You fucking flashbang.
I don't think there's anything worth examining. You can if you want to, but you just run the risk of
running into him again.
Truly.
Uh.
I am thorough, but at what cost? I wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Yup. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes.
There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me. Thank God, get out of here. Hello, person. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And at least he's not here.
At least we don't see him.
At least I don't see him.
And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. That oily sweat.
So he's
By the way,
bisexual.
I'm bisexual. Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
By the way, I'm bisexual.
The bisexual community does not accept him. He is not
No.
welcome.
Get out of here.
His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey! Don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah!
Wow, yeah, theater kid.
sorry. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes.
Okay, get the fuck out of here, freak. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Thank God he didn't have shit to say. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Is that everything? Is that everything?
Believe so.
Thank God. Get me out of here. Get me
Alright,
out.
let's get out of here.
We got
What do
any
we get?
more?
Yes.
Let's
Any
get out.
more?
Oh,
June 21st, Korean Village.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Fuck you.
What? What'd I do? What? I gave you
what
a
do you say
lead.
fuck me for?
What?
If
What did you
honestly-
say? Fuck me directly for?
Honestly, if anything, it's good that you didn't go there.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
What in the...
The music.
Oh.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, hey, hold on!
What? What's up?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. It's the first I've heard of it, but not the first time I've fought it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people! You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Mr. Fay, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Oh. Oh my god. Morgan was supposed to become the master?
So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter.
Turns out that old bat is Mr. Fay's older sister.
Oh?
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things like, she's the oldest, yet she don't have the power to be the next master? Disgraceful.
Wow. I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Anyway, do you know where Eni is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Well, off we go.
See ya. I'm assuming she's not in the channeling chamber anymore because she called the police.
Yeah. June 21st, Fair Man reminding me.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Thanks for spelling it out, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Get back in time, idiot!
Bleh.
Ito, play.
The traffic accident.
Like, whose
whose
accident?
Your sister's accident. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Blah, 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 blah,
Say
blah,
about
blah,
that
blah,
Instead of like
Interesting.
la 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 la,
Whose
it's like
accident?
blah 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 blah.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Upgrade to the bit.
Yes.
A certain other person's.
Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Fucking-
Why, yes, I do, and it's
fucking
you! It's you! I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Can you like prove I was in like an accident?
Why, yes, I fucking can. Wait,
It's the updated article. It's the updated article. Yeah.
Get it. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Ha!
I mean, like, this person has like the same name, but she's totally not me.
Bruh.
My name, Eenie Miney, is like pretty common.
No, it fucking isn't. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally like getting goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Shut the fuck up, malware bites. This. You. Wow, look. Wow, look. You cannot see it, but my mouse is going in between the two of them. Just like, wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
Ignoring the HIPAA violation, that is.
Mm-hmm.
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan.
Okay, she doesn't need to know that.
As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second. Bleh. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose this woman who died in that accident could be...
I mean, yeah.
Your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Let's go.
That's really
You
sad.
nailed that.
That's really
Yeah.
Nailed that cyclock. You got all your health back. You had
Yeah.
no problems.
Yippee!
Yeah. I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home.
Oh, it's a sick ass whip.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I love how the music has the
Anyway.
dignity to not come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eenie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
Oh? What?
I think you get the picture. And I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it.
That's so ominous.
Fucking
Okay,
freak.
the range.
So. Damn. Same shit.
Bleh.
Well,
What the?
I guess.
Just a test. Okay. We're kind of normal again. Hello?
She is no
Hello?
longer here.
No one is here. And nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Yippee.
There might be something outside again.
Yeah.
Usually it's something
Yeah.
that happens outside.
I assumed as
Yeah.
much.
Hey. June 21st, Korean Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my window alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hoit.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. Right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what.
Can I see your gun?
I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Ah, sorry. Woman. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother. Oh,
Ready.
no.
Ready.
Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything? Oh, I'm terrible at this. Damn!
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing.
Mm.
Oh, little
Aw.
creature.
Creature.
Let's go to Maya.
Maya.
Maya!
Maya.
Oh, specific time. Okay. June 21st,
Okay.
6:30 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
You
Oh,
kept me
Mia.
waiting, Phoenix. I'm mad
Mia.
at you. So, how are the preparations?
Please don't be mad at me. I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Get back a tongue, idiot. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Damn.
Oh shit!
The challenge.
Let's just fucking see what happens. Mia?
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh, she does have a little bow on the side. Jesus Christ, 3 of them, my god.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia.
Oh my god. That was a lot.
We were like in your mouth for a second. Ooh.
Real.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amife, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Fae family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn.
Well,
Why are you looking at me like that, Phoenix? It usually sticks in the
Don't worry about
winding
it.
way and has her name written on it.
yeah.
Yep,
Aw.
yep, those 3 letters are still there on the urn. In the
Oh,
right
come
order.
on,
Yeah.
Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Alright,
Alright.
someone's gotta get Magatama.
Alright.
Get Magatama, idiot!
The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Well, it's a person.
Yeah.
It's definitely a fae. I feel like it's Morgan.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think Morgan is the most
It's either
sus.
one of these two. Let's go. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, thank God.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Specifically, the aunt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I can check.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Late last night, 2 women car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. It's revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Let's interview.
I would.
Oh, do you want me to read
actually-
this?
Yeah.
Or should we
Sure.
like do this later? Maybe we should do this in court. Wait, what?
Or whatever.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Whatever you
I
feel
was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this huge crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else.
Doctor. Hello? Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic where 14 clinics were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Nice that we're knowing, like, what happened to them. Because
Yeah.
before now, it's just been like, the medical malpractice bullshit happened. But now we're getting an actual, like, cause of death overdose. Anyway, that's not what we were trying to do.
Well, alright, so
Cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Either something
Yeah,
that
just died from malpractice.
something that implicates her.
Because that gets it to Edie. Let me look at this. I don't think there's anything in there.
It is kind of twicky.
And then... Yeah. Not the Family Guy death pose. Goofy.
I guess maybe the knife, but I don't know. Not the knife actually. Never mind. But
Oh fuck. I don't like that page.
that whole
I don't want
page.
to go to that page ever
That's-
again.
that's
awful
the cursed
page.
page.
Okay, so
What,
she's
a person?
she's
Pretty
mainly
suspicious evidence, I
she's
guess?
mainly suspicious because the motive she has motive to want to you know, implicate Maya. We know that. But is there like
Yeah.
evidence where
There's nothing about Misty Faye. Is the thing. We don't have her profile.
Yeah.
what the shrimp?
What the scallop?
Safi Scallop could have also been one.
Oh,
Or and Shafi
I
shrimp?
do enjoy seafood, shrimp, scallops. I haven't had scallops in a while,
I
and
love
not very
seafood.
frequently, but they are very good.
Mhm.
Squid, I love squid. I'm just naming seafood that starts with S. That might be it. Salmon.
Salmon is
Safi
good.
Salmon.
Oh, I need to lock in. Why am I talking about seafood? What is the evidence that?
Maybe the hole in the screen? I don't know. Maybe the key? I don't know.
Because we have to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've progressed to a point where we can't exactly back out.
Well,
Can
There
you
have-
save? Can you like
no.
get out of the court record and
Mm-mm.
save?
If I-
Because I was just gonna say like go through the entire gallery and just go wee ball.
Yeah,
Technically-
because I can't. I mean, I can. I can, like, if I back out, then this backs out of the Magatama bullshit.
Yeah, but then we'll just
yeah,
be
but then you can. It's like, I
don't
mean,
think
we
I-
know how to unlock the... We know how to break the first lock, so...
If we already broke the
Um,
first lock, do we not have to do it again? I wonder.
I forgot.
But
I
we
guess
can
we'll find
move.
out.
We can still move.
Yeah, and I would like
But I'm
to.
sure we have everything.
I'd like to present some things to her.
Come
Okay.
on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at
Okay,
things like
okay.
this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow.
Okay. Then communicate with me, Mia.
Please.
Yeah, we can't get to them if we don't already have everything, so...
The wording implied that we were at the end of the scene at the Fey Manor and all that, so I feel like we have everything. I just can't
Right.
think of what.
Oh shit.
Okay, so like, what if you like saved here and then
Trial and
Magatama
error?
time and then like... Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah. When all else fails.
Because
Oh,
I
shit.
legitimately am at a loss.
Yeah,
Alright.
Magatama,
I don't
idiot.
remember everything.
Let's try.
Just the broad strokes of this trial.
Oh, there.
There.
It's back.
All right. Well.
That's okay. I mean, we know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Alibi.
So she's saying Morgan has an alibi, so what would like contradict that?
Because
I
she
don't
knows.
think-
I'm thinking.
She
I don't know if
knows
it's a
about.
person.
It's
Hmm.
truly the only thing that we have that like shows
I
the
mean, that's-
motive that Morgan has.
You can
So I'm gonna
try.
try it, and we did save.
Okay.
Nope.
Music ain't stop.
No, you're wrong. Try again.
Yeah.
Okay, she. Okay. Damn.
You're really unforgiving today, Mia.
And I keep telling you, don't take this lightly. Maya's life is on the line.
Mia is really serious.
Now I'm going to ask you one more time. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
I'm thinking maybe the photo, like with the person who we thought was Maya, because she did say like, oh, you know, like I performed the spiritual thing on Maya and erased the spirit from her body or whatever. But if that person wasn't Maya, that wouldn't make sense.
Alright.
Like I don't know.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh damn it. Maybe I'm thinking of like important items like the key or the something.
Okay.
Cast
Have we used
suspicion.
that stupid cloth at all?
Cloth?
The what?
The cloth, the burnt
Maybe?
cloth scrap.
Oh! Daffy, you bloody genius.
Yo,
Let's go.
I didn't do the math right, but I got the answer.
Hell yeah.
Right answer, wrong equation. But you know what? We take those.
I don't know, but like I was just like we haven't really used this.
That's true.
So
Mhm.
go my cloth scrap.
Go, my cloth. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. I forgot there was a splotch of blood on it.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Oh.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood,
And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
I guess. Check
We
it.
just like proceeded with the flimsiest piece of evidence that I don't. That was just BS luck for me. Because even Mia is like, well, what does that mean? What does that have to do with all this? Okay.
So proof that this is from Maya's
it the-
costume.
Photo 2? It's very bloody. But that's
This is-
I don't think so.
This case is
Hmm.
tricky.
It is.
Can you check the
Proof
box?
that This is from
The box.
Oh,
It's
I
just
thought it
about
would
the
say
hole.
more about the
Ooh.
clothing that's in it, but alright.
Yeah, I think that's what I thought when I first played this case. It was like, we didn't add this box to the court record until like way later, and it was only
Mhm.
because of the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, we can rule out Miss Eeny Miny over there. We can
Yeah.
probably rule out the box. We can rule out the ball.
It's not the
Probably the
ball.
urn. It's not the cloth again. So like we've eliminated like the 5 pieces, and the badge. So that's 6. I don't think it's this photo.
I guess maybe present
Is it
Maya's
this?
costume?
I would.
Because I think that's
my
what
best
Maya was
guess.
actually wearing. Well, the thing that was burned was one that the fake Maya was wearing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Wrong
It's
button.
not a heart, yo!
Oh, the music didn't stop.
No!
I
What?
passed. Oops, I haven't even said anything yet.
Can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, another piece of evidence. So, like,
Well, I don't think it's the knife. That's unrelated to the costume and the like. It's not the murder weapon. The key is for the
Oh, wait,
incinerator.
it
and that's
might be
where we
the
found
key
cloth,
because-
but
because the cloth was found in the incinerator and so was the key. I'm a
And
fucking
it was only Maya who had
genius!
the
I mean,
key.
I'm a fucking genius!
let's go.
I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling,
the chamber.
Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator at the center garden.
You're right.
That is my last name, and that is what Maya told me. This is what Maya told me.
While I was
While I
channeling.
was channeling.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't know if this was Phoenix saying what Maya was saying or Maya saying
that's
what
true.
she's saying. I don't know.
oh.
Whatever works. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There is only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt.
However,
Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
yeah,
She was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me,
Thank the Lord.
but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Wait, if I don't have to present solid proof, then why am I still taking damage for it?
Because
shit
you have
fun.
options. Who or what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Yurt. Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny.
We're in cahoots!
We did it!
Thank the
We're at
Lord.
full health.
Yippee! So,
Something's been bothering me all this time.
girl, me too.
This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny.
Hmm.
Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine? Girl.
Phoenix.
Bro.
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Phoenix, right.
I was like, why couldn't I bring up Misty in the first place? Why don't we have a profile of her? That would have made things really simple. Really
Real.
simple.
Especially since we have a picture of her from the first game because she showed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now then,
Yeah.
Sappy Shrimple.
True.
looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent by then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued.
Oh, I can't wait.
Well, we gotta
I'm
because it's
fucking-
12:30.
It is.
Yeah. I can't wait for next week.
Also,
Yippee.
can I just say,
Yippee.
wow, this stream was like us struggling. Wow.
Truly.
Yeah, I forgot how like challenging this second case was.
Ugh,
Truly,
dear God.
there were a
It's
lot
not
of
it's not only the
curveballs.
navigation
It's-
navigating the interactions with people and of where to go and of what to present, also the Magatama stuff. It's like a lot of timing of like it's almost too open, so it's hard to figure out when you're ready to pursue a certain route of gameplay. That's what's tricky.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
it's just that one meme of like when you're playing Ace Attorney, guys, I may be stupid. Never mind, I'm the smartest person alive. Never mind, I'm dumb as hell. I am a beacon of knowledge.
Oh, that's so true.
All right.
Uh,
Singing sleep,
but
everyone.
yeah. It is. Oh yeah, shit. Wait, I have to. Hello.
We gotta.
Nick.
Goodbye. Title
Not now,
screen.
Maya. We go sleepy.
You
Go
go sleepy.
schlumpy.
All right, I'm actually very sleepy. I've been yawning for the past like 30 minutes, so Let's all
Oh, damn.
let's all go to bed. Bye
What a
everyone.
schlumpy.
Changing
Yes.
schlump.
Good morning.
Good.
Sleep well,
Morning.
Twitch chat. Thanks for swinging by.
Yeah. Thanks Twitch. Good stream. Despite the honestly in spite of the struggling, I think there's a natural way of playing when you're going in blind, and I think the struggle, it makes the reward all the sweeter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now y'all got me yawning. Damn.
Hee. Anyway, good night Twitch.
Nah.
Bye.
Good morning.
Good night, Twitch. Good morning,
Good
Twitch.
morning.
Whatever.